Hello, hello, hi everybody. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, Heracles. Hi, Tomomo. I hope you are well. I hope you're having a grand old time. It's Tuesday. Wow, Lingo Day. Huzzah, huzzah. Ooh, nice. It's like a sea green, very deep green. Wine dark sea we've got here. How are you all doing? How's your weekend been? Have you had a good time? It's add one. Add one to make the counter bigger. You can also type exclamation mark maths and see all the different options. Seaweed color. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good choice. Good choice. I just realized I've got so much guff all over OBS at the moment that you can't see any of those colors. So I might move some of them down a little bit. Oh, that's not working. Well, they're I can't move both of them down because they're just changing place with each other. Oh goodness. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. What are you? That's me. There we are. Add subtract plus and minus, you're angry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Isn't it great? Isn't it lovely? You should check out the one that doubles it and halves it. That's always the fun ones. Oh gosh. So I'm already a bit thrown. So I've been having a week. Having a week. Little things have been disrupting me in big ways, and that's not so great. Hi OXD, welcome in. So I don't really have anything interesting for y'all. I was messing around with the game sync lights. I thought, oh, could I make it so that it's like inverted or different in some way? And I was messing around with that. I got some interesting ones. So there's like an inverted lights, so that it looks like complementary colors instead of just like the regular colors of the game. That's kind of fun. I don't have a button for that yet, but I can turn it on. We can see how it goes. And then there's a complementary color one, which does like a color rotation. So yeah, it rotates by like a third colors. They're funny like that. Anyway, so it looks kind of good, and I found that in the game I was testing, it looked pretty decent to rotate by a third of the colors. So like the greens would become reds, the reds would become blues, and the blues would become reds, greens. But yeah, no, it was fun. It was fun. Ooh, we got Clay Brown. Not bad, not bad. So yeah, today we're playing Lingo 2, and what the hell? Is captions just like having a fit? Wow. Okay. That's a bit odd. That's a bit odd. Well, I hope nobody's relying on captions today because they seem to just not be working very well. They were not working yesterday as well. They like stopped halfway through, which is odd. Can I profanity filter on off? So if I go off, okay, now we have no captions. I go captions on, save. If I just broken it, I think I've just broken it. Huh. Okay, I gotta check the stream health chat because like my what can I do? I gotta make a thing up here and then we'll count the seconds. Blip 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Okay, 5 second delay, which is actually completely normal. It's just the captions are breaking. Okay, lovely, lovely, lovely. What? Oh, that's the Silk Song, of course. That's what that is. Ah, gosh, there's my layout. All the nice colors that I'm missing. Right. Um. Good golly, I'm all over the place today. Yeah. So, like I said, I've been struggling a little bit. I normally have D&Ds on Monday, and I wasn't going to stream, right? Because I've got Dungeons and Dragons on Monday, and then the Dungeons and Dragons game just completely torpedoed itself. Yeah, like one of the players was having it in with the DM, and the DM was clearly not having a great day, and they just said, "No, I'm done, I'm out," and that was the end of that. So I didn't even get to play Dungeons and Dragons yesterday, so that was great. I had one turn, just one singular turn, delightful. And then, of course, because that we were running late, That took up the whole evening, and I couldn't stream yesterday. So joy, fun, lovely. Lingo 2. I don't know how much more Lingo 2 I want to play. And that sounds a little bit mean, but implosions are sad. I know. I'm heartbroken because that game is fun, and the GM puts in a lot of work, and sometimes I feel like I'm the only person like saying thank you, if that makes sense. Anyway. I'm very forthright. I try to be literal and tell people when I appreciate them. So, appreciate all you, chat. Thanks for being here. So, Lingo 2. I found the other day, how do I even phrase this correctly? There's a lot of games that I want to play on stream, and I only have 2 stream slots, like Tuesdays and Saturdays. And I was thinking about putting Lingo on. I was thinking about this weekend. I'm like, I'm not actually super duper excited to play Lingo anymore for some reason. It's not like it's bad. It's just that I want to do other things as well. So, it's a community game with all of you. So I want to play with all of you. Yeah. So I don't know how much more we're going to play. We'll have a go today. We'll give it all today, and we'll see how far we can get. I think that it's probably like a 20-hour game, shall we say, until we hit like a reasonable stopping point. But we're 3 streams in, 12 hours. So 2 or 3 more streams, depending on how we go. But if we're not having fun by the end of the day, we can just play something else. There's no real issues. But if you are having fun, do let me know and yell and shout and make a fuss, and let's get excited over it. Because I'm still having fun with the puzzles. It's just that I want to play other things. Does that make sense? Is that nuanced? I think it is. Thank you for the hug, by the way. I appreciate that. So, yeah. So I still have not been able to play any Against the Storm because I have to play that on stream. I haven't played any Lingo. I haven't played any Particle Hearts. I haven't played Exogate Initiative. How'd you wash up after the Particle Hearts stream? Did the headache come on? Not too bad. Not too bad. No. We stopped in time. How do I put it? Games with that sort of strong visuals tend to give me headaches. I don't know. I don't like that, but that's just how it is for me these days. And I've got to be staring at the screen the whole time we're playing, right? So I think stopping after 3 or 4 hours is what I need to do to stop a bad thing happening tomorrow, if that makes sense. Yeah. So we did good. I think a 4-hour stream would be manageable, and I'm looking forward to playing it on Saturday, playing the second half of it. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. And Silk Song. Silk Song comes out on the 4th. I might end up playing that on my own, just because I don't have enough stream slots, unfortunately, as much as I'd love to play it on stream. Yeah, that's just how it is. Yes, that's all the updates. Let's stop messing about, shall we? And we'll get on into the game. This one, that one. Clickety clackety clock. Ow. Ow. Can someone say something in chat? I don't know if my on-screen's working at the moment. Because it broke. Both Peak and Unrailed were not playing well. Boop, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Hercules. Peak and Unrailed were both not happy with my on-screen chat functions, which is not cool. Not cool at all. It's bad when I hit completely the wrong scene. Okay. Holy. Alrighty. Okay, are we live? Yes, we're live. We're here. We're good. Now, what I need also is the Critter notepad document. And I think what we're going to do to begin with is navigate. I probably should have done this off screen now that I think about it. Well, you're here now. You're gonna suffer through it with me. So, I have some info. It says dot under puzzle equals multiple answers. Yay! This was the big thing that we learned last time. Sometimes a puzzle has more than one solution. For example, right here in front of us, we have this one which says hi. If we type hi, this door opens so we can go forwards into the entire video game. Out there, you can see there's a whole world of games out there. Lovely. But if we type bye, backspace and bye, this opens up. And we have an alternate universe with the X in it. Does that take us out to... It does. Okay. This takes us out to the memory banks. So that's nice. Because I believe this is always open now. So if I backspace this one and get our forward path again, yes, we still have access to this shortcut. So that's nice. Lots of things to do. You return. Yep. So keep an eye out, chat, for puzzle boxes with this little grey dot underneath, little black dot, because those are the ones that we have multiple solutions for. So, what I need to think about is where are we actually going and what are we doing? So we need a to-do list. Okay, so to-do 1 is we need all the letters. Oops. So, yeah, letters. Multiple letters. Tree. Let's put these over here, right? Tree. Daedalus and Rubik's. And the big smiley face building. These are the main things, and I think Daedalus is going to be number 2. Owl? Yes. Good point. I had forgotten. The owl. What do we require for the owl? Do we remember that? So, one thing that I want to do for myself is navigation. So we start in M for model. Okay, perfect. M model. So happy you remember, because I've forgotten a lot. So we start at spawn. Oops. What? No. That's weird. Sure. We start at spawn. We have access to the CPU, or the mainframe, or whatever it's called, and then we have access to the gallery. Now, over here we have Daedalus. And I'm going to put the tree over here, sort of in between these two. Because the tree has ways to get to various places. We also have the maze, which has a few doors that we haven't unlocked yet. And we have the overworld. And there's a mirror to the overworld behind the glass that we can't get to yet. And I think we need the letter... Is it J or S for F or Y for fly? We may have done that one. Okay, so the biggest thing that I want to try right now is get into Daedalus and see if we have all the letters for Daedalus, because I believe we do not. How do we get there? We get there by going... It's through this thing, right? Yes. I remember. We go through this one, we go through this one, and then we go out this way, and we go through this red door, which brings us to this mirror universe. Color red is fine. Is this one just a repeat? No, this is the R room. No duplicate puzzles, nothing. Down L, we get to turn return. This will bring us back to that one, which is not where we need to go. It was for gallery? Oh, hello, you're new. Huh. Interesting. We appear to be in the tree. No, control center still. Okay, chat, what's the opposite of less? was kind of abrupt. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, which is abrupt. How's sound, by the way? Alright. This is new. I don't remember the cactus picture. If you do one of these times, you can't just change the direction of gravity. It's fine. There was a whole room about changing the direction of gravity. Okay, this one is less becomes more. And this gets us to control center. Delightful. That's cool, but also useless. Hate this. Sounds good. Ready for more? Excellent. Fine, but it ruins the illusion, I guess. Alright, yeah, alright, sure. Okay. I'm gonna do this one then, because I don't understand what this one's gonna be. So. Afraid you're along for the ride. W reversed is an M. Hi, in that case. Hello, hello. How you doing? Orbs orange is an O. P's prerequisite. We needed the R to get the P. Inside the painting was an E. Less question mark? No. How you doing in that case? Hope you're well. M. O. R. E. Made a noise. There's a door. I think we have a H, so I don't know where this is going to take us. Oh. The repetitive. Enjoying my last day of work? Ooh, sounds delightful. Chat, we have reached yet another mirror universe. Hots with a single dot. We don't know anything about a dot. Hots, but I gave up my O. There's a big I than I. This is normally where the, You're a reverse door, aren't you? Apparently not. Apparently we cannot walk through that one backwards. Hots with a single 8-dot character. Yes, so... Hi again. They say a story repeats itself. Here's the letter H. Probably hot shots? Oh, I like that. I like that. So the word and then the word backwards again. Hots. And then all this mirror icon I could read. That sounds fun. We can't solve any of these, but I guess we can if we get the letter, right? They say history repeats itself. They say story repeats itself. Hi. Height, height, height. Height, height, height. What a puzzle array, chat. What a puzzle array. Question with a thing. Intuition means something. There's a blank question mark. Smiley face double doors with horns. Hand dot vertical line cube double doors. Something. Riches smile double door. Oh gosh. I'm gonna grab this H, but I don't know what's gonna happen. We have a glowing H. Hercules has a smile. Oh gosh. Alright. Well, we have some more puzzles now. So, we have height, 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 and height. These are all removal letters, and we're removing one more letter each time. We know that these two became available when we picked up the H. These two are still unavailable. I guess we need the E. We don't have an E. What's a single letter word, chat? Oh. I'm gonna go with I think. Okay. This one was active before we had the I. You think you know? That surprises me, because this was blank. It's going backwards? I can't solve these two. The second H is probably high then, and then high. Okay. We can double H. I can multi-H. It. Okay. I like this. I don't like 8. Ooh, perfect. Yes. I think you are correct in that case, in that this is going to be 8, but we don't have an E at the moment. We gave up the E to access this realm, so we don't have the E yet to get there. How? How do we have multi-H? Because in between these pillars was a blue H. So you can see our H is glowing blue now. So we can multi-tap H. What is that broader meaning than a question? Where's my notes gone? Stars. It's less specific. So what is more specific than a question? Go back to this room sideways and get the blue eye. Oh, excellent idea. Homonym for high. More? More. Gosh. I think what's going to happen is we're going to... I'm not prepared for this eye. Query? Try that. Where's that? Ah, I don't have a Q. Don't have a Q. We do have a red eye. Ominous? Yeah, I'm wary of picking that one up. So we know this end puzzle can be solved without M-O-R-E or a double H. Keep that in mind, because we'll need it. Mish mash. Double doors dot double doors. So if you're correct, was it OXD or was it Heracles? It was OXD. Saying hot shots. If double doors means palindrome, or sorry, if the center single dot means a palindrome or a double word, like the same thing, double doors mish, double door mash could be mash. We mish. I don't have an M. Wish. No. Fish. No. Hash. Well, a single and a hint means do it again. Yes. So for these ones, we have the hint. Oh, blank just means repeat the word. So a blank with the thing. What a great idea. I love that, OXD. That's really, really smart. Can I look at the question again? Sure. Question. 5 letters, has a H in it. It is more specific than a question. So this thing is an example of a question. So it's probably who, what, where, when, how, why. It's not going to be where. Missed the double door, though. I'm not sure what that means. Neither. Neither. But I have an idea. So here, I'm thinking it's going to be... It can't be where, because we don't have an E. It is not units. I'm guessing it's going to be what? I'm sure it has a H. Yeah. Who, what, where, when? How, why? No? I have a Q. Are we sure it has a H? So, the reason why I think it has a H is both of these were redded out until we picked up the H, the multi-H that we have. What do I like know or intuition? Feel? Difficult without an E. So it has a double H. It probably has a double H, you're right. It might be... There you go. Hunch... Oh, good idea. Perfect. Perfect one, Heracles. Intuition is a hunch. So question... Double H. That'll be hello. We don't have an O either. Questions that start with a H. How you doing? Howdy. Hello. It's not hunch again. I was thinking about that. That's kind of what I was trying to get to before you said H, is that this is all like a related puzzle. These are probably related puzzles. This is definitely a related puzzle, which we'll get to in a minute. Yes? No. H is strange. Which is the question? I was going through the who, what, where, when, how, whys and found a which. Okay. Which hunch. Proud of that one. Okay. So... Hi again. They say that history repeats itself, story repeats itself. We get our repeated H's. Lovely. I cannot answer these ones because I don't have an I. I'm going to pick up that I believe. That should give us access to everything. But remember this, chat. We cannot solve these side puzzles without an I. We think that the smiley face means a related puzzles. This smiley face is probably pointing to hash, or... because this blue line's over here, high and height. And then over here, this smiley face with a hat on it, whatever that means, is probably pointing to these two over here, witch and hunch. Okay, let's type this one in real quick. Okay, we have the white passage open. Let's get the red eye. See what happens. He who laughs laughs longest. The eyes, they laugh. I hate that. It's removed my eye, chat. If the smiley face points to those marked with cyan. Yeah. Am I stuck? Not quite. Hi, Exia, how you doing? Well, we can't solve this one. I rhymes with I, or sounds the same as I, the letter I, for me. And yet we cannot solve that. The back wall? Yeah, it's a bit cruel, don't you think? Oh gosh, why can we not solve these? That's a funny thing. Oh, I can't repeat A. Oh golly gee. Too good. Oh gosh. He who laughs last laughs the longest. So this is going to be ha becomes ha ha. Ha becomes ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. And we don't have a repeatable A yet, so we need to go find the repeatable A before this will all work out. Laugh? Yeah, so... what we think, I'm pretty sure what we found, is that a single dot, like a dot... where are we? Yeah. A dot beneath a puzzle means to repeat that particular clue, right? So this is the symbol for change a letter and has a hat on it, meaning reverse, means remove a letter. So this clue is saying you write the word height, then you write the word 8 because it's got one less letter, and then height becomes high. Do it 3 times to get hit, 4 times to get high, 5 times to get I. Okay? So we know what the little dot means. But over here, we have just a big dot, which we are continuing to believe means repeat, but in this case, we're not repeating a clue, the repetition is the clue, which is why it's going to be hot shot. Or hot shots, probably. Which is very cool, but I don't have an O. So, I guess we're gonna go down the one path we have access to. And it looks like we're leaving. I love that. Where on earth are we? Oh! The entry. Okay, well, good news is, despite the fact we can't solve any of these puzzles, on the roof over here, behind, there it is, this one, is the letter recovery box. And if we step in here, we'll have all of our letters back again. Thank goodness. Big smile. So that's nice. And we get to keep our repeatable H. So, do we want to go forwards to there again? I guess we should, since we're still there. It was this one. I still... I'm sad. Yeah, can I stand in here and, like, force it? No. Well. Yeah, we can do this one. Hots becomes hots. Has that opened anything? It made a noise. Oh, these are active now. But this is not. Oh, this game is something else, chat. This game is something else. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that has a repeatable H in it. This one has a repeat H in it. This one has a repeat H in it. This one does not have a repeat H in it. Has no blue marker. No repeat H, no repeat H, no repeat H. Has a repeat H, has a repeat H. So in that case, this word is a double door version of another clue which has a repeat H in it. We also need another word for riches, which we can solve with an O, an R, and an E. Wealth. Love it. Okay. Okay, so what are you gonna be? Puzzle double door. Health. Because wealth is health. Or health is wealth, right, chat? So it's not referring to the other puzzles, it's referring to the puzzle immediately next to it. But then why the double door? We swap the H? It's not the same as rhyming, because we've done rhyming puzzles before. So here, this double door... dot double door. So here, H-A-S-H. So we could put H-A-S-H. We can kind of like squish it, or we look at the second half of the word and we put the H from the end onto the start. Is that operation of the final letter becomes the first letter a double door? Surely not. I'm going to write on this one our single dot puzzle. First letter of the word wealth becomes... The last letter of wealth becomes the first letter of health. Oh! So it's sort of a concatenation thing. Yeah, hotshots is going to make a lot more sense, isn't it? Okay. So single dot equals repeat all word kinda. Okay, so in that case, we take mishmash, we double doors it to get hishmash, then we repeat it, and then we double doors it again. I feel like the double doors is like a backwards operator in that case. Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay. Hey, Bad Wolf. Little treat? My goodness. I do have a little treat today. I do have a little treat. Here's your puzzles, chat. We have a vertical line that we've never seen before. And a cube and a double door. What was the health wealth clue? Riches becomes... that one. Sorry, I've got to get this treat. So it is smiley face double door. Oh. Thank you for the treat, Bad Wolf. Today I have a bit of chocolate slice. Very delicious. But look at the marked puzzles. Okay. So the mark on the floor doesn't appear to be... I don't believe that it's related to the clues. I think it's related to the repeated H. Like, this is telling me that this puzzle in front of it has a repeated H. For example, over here, this will be height again. Repeated H. This is high with the repeated H, but this one is going to be 8. No repeated H. And over here, both of these had a repeated H. That's how it feels to me, yeah. Okay, so... hand. Hand with... dot. So hand, hand. Vertical line... cube. What was cube? Is a part of. So hand is a part of your arm. And then double doors it to become harm. Why is it hand, hand then? Arm, arm? I feel like this is going to be harm, but I'm not sure why. It is. That made sense to me, but I don't know how to explain that. What's the vertical line? We don't have a clue. Never seen this one before. That's what we're trying to figure out. So in the middle, this cube means is a part of. So hand is a part of your arm. And then we double doors it, and it becomes harm. Why? What would the dot be? H and hand becomes H and arm. So I'm looking at this. The word hand is a H and then the letters A and D. So if you put a dot to repeat it, it becomes H and hand. Or if I just like spell that out explicitly, right? right hand dot to H and hand. Yeah. And then we do the line cube shape to it. Whatever this means. So this means a part of, so hand cubes into arm. H and arm, double doors, harm. This logic sounds too complicated to be answered, but let's follow it through. We look at the puzzles without the cyan line, something in common between the answers and beyond not having a double H. Sure, we can have a look. Currently all we have is this, really, because every other puzzle has a line in front of it. We have wealth, we have harm, we have height, 8, hit, high, and I. The line symbols need to apply what's to the right of it to the rightmost word, whatever you have. Yeah. I'm thinking it's like a splitter. So either it means treat the letters as different words, or this particular clue only applies to part of the word going forwards. Apply. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. The symbol means apply what's to the right of it to the rightmost word. Oh, right. So, if we had like, I don't know, sunshine. And then we have a line meaning. You could have sun unaffected because there's no symbol here. And then because there is a star symbol here, you would have light. Like that. So anything to the left of the line would apply to the left-hand side, star. Oops. And anything to the right of the line applies to the right-hand side of the word. That's really smart. Yeah. I like that a lot. Sample size of 1. I think you're onto something. That has to be how it is. Equals right. Equals right. Clues. Only. Okay, that's... Why repeating then bisecting? Good question. So my understanding is the repeat becomes hand, which we then read in our heads as H and hand. Then on the right hand side we turn hand into arm, and then we double doors to squish them together to get H and arm becomes harm. Like I have here. And becomes H and hand. And becomes arm, because we only do it to the right hand side operator. Then we double doors H and arm to become harm. Horns we need to unsquish. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Okay. So what are we unsquishing? What does smiley face hat mean? What is the opposite of the puzzle you are looking at? Because smiley means the related puzzle, or possibly the puzzle immediately to the left of this, because we had orb becomes bro. The smiley face was looking at the colors brown, orange, red. Don't look at the environment. We are possibly misinterpreting the smiley. We possibly are misinterpreting the smiley, but that's... Okay, maybe it means the puzzle to the right of this. So if we double doors the puzzle to the right, it becomes harm again. It doesn't like that. Arm H. Arms. Kaz, hi Kaz, welcome in. What you get? What you get? Solid blue, love it. Try hard? Okay. Does not like hard. It's probably got an O, R, or an E in it. Oh. So the other clues we have are wealth and health. Probably just the R from harm. Yeah. Okay, so if we think that it's based on the R from harm, it's got to be A-R-M-Y, an army. Could be sleeve, could be leg, could be hand again. Negative double doors. Marm? Marha. We take the last letter and make it the first letter. So the first letter becomes the last letter. Har. Could we be referring to a different puzzle in the room, maybe? Or a puzzle which is not in the room? Like high? Like hots? Shot? We could try shot? Try 4 H's? It's not like 4 H's? It's not like shot or hots. If we think of this puzzle as a collection of puzzles that are going to be related, we have wealth and health on the right, we have this word and harm, and when we combine them all, we have something with an I in it. Because this puzzle is now red because we don't have the I. Is it warm? Ward? It's warm. How is it warm? Oh, because it's the M. The M has been moved to the front, but it's been flipped vertically? Is that how you get that? Something replace H with W. So see how this M is an upside down W? Yeah. Okay. Wealth, health, W is replaced with a H. So I just inversed it. So this H, or this W, was replaced with this H. Therefore, since we are looking at the other puzzle, we negative double door it, and we take the H and we place it with W. Oh. Okay, how do I write this in my notes? What could a double doors mean? Too complicated to be actual logic. Brutal, I like it. Now give us our eye back. Yeah, please. I did not have double doors in my notes, apparently. Hollow cross, we know about that. Modifiers, we know about that. Stars, notes. Edges, the to-do list. I'm gonna make a new page. Like, how do I explain double doors, chat? Is that even what it looks like? No, this one's back to front. So, wealth, double doors, health. Whoop. Something like that. Two squares with arrows above them, like a swap. Feels like a swap. So yeah, like it's like this one goes towards this one. Double door must mean overwrite the first letter with the final letter of the question word. I've got a theory, chat. I don't know if this is correct, but maybe double doors refers to find another puzzle and swap some of your clue with some of that clue. So, for example, this double doors makes no sense without this double doors existing somewhere in the world. And this means that we're taking away from here and we're putting it over here. Maybe? Give me my eye back. Okay. I cannot grab the eye. What about you? Can I backspace you? No? Wealth double doors take the last letter, put it in front. It only makes sense if we can get the operator. It makes sense we only get this if operator now that we can repeat letters. There has been a couple of instances of a double door, unfortunately. We had them at the end of last section. How would I retract an eye? Also solvable? I'm trying to remember. So what I'm going to do... Go back to here. I'm going to go down the eye passage to the old eye and see if our eye is back. This is also new, chat. Orange, purple, green. What could that mean? So we've recovered our eye. I'm very happy about that. Pog, absolutely. This is the D. Okay. This should be the N. Yep. How long have you been here? I think only since we just came back. Well, hello. Yeah, I know how you work. Oh. Have you been active this whole time? And we just never noticed that? Orange, purple, green is that stupid maze map where you trace the P. Oh. Okay. You're correct. I can jump through this picture print. We are somewhere else. We have an orange. Keep control. Keep calm and keep control. Okay. I'm going to go through the orange door. Orange. Okay. Okay. Right. Rig. This is solid. Yep. This is solid. Yep. Ah. Red and green makes purple. Okay. Does it? Yeah, it's too far away for me to enter that puzzle. When I start typing this puzzle, it stops and solves it before we get there. And it steals this solution from me by typing rig, which fills out that one and opens the red door. But I want the green door. I can't double green. There's no world in which where red and green makes purple, except maybe Lingo. So this is purple here, right? Keep control. What if they... I hold down control and it doesn't solve it yet. It's literally the control key, chat. Where's it gone? Where is it gone? There was options. They've changed. How unusual. Okay, where were we? This way, right? No, now I'm confused. Into an I. Into this thing, and then this way. Okay. We got back, I think. Okay. I forget where it was, chat. Oh, you're in ads. Anyway, we'll wait here until I get back. Oh, gosh. So how's your weekend been, chat? You had fun? Had a good time? I certainly have had a weekend, that's for sure. Gosh, I can't believe it's September already. Had a phenomenal time. I saw Rocky Ikeda live. That sounds cool. Who's that? Musician? Ooh, visual and sound artist? That sounds amazing. Ooh, I'm Googling that. That looks really nice. Weekends have been stressful, but it's much better now. I'm glad to hear that. Audio-visual experience that blitzed my mind? Hell yeah. We had something like that at a local gallery museum thing. It was all like technology and flashing lights and buzzing, and oh, it was intense, but it was a great experience. It sounds really, really fun. Delightful. Tomo, you got these really cute emotes. I love that. I share videos, but severe flashing warning. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, we are mostly through the ad break. Think everyone's back now? I think everyone's probably back now. Light shows can get really cool. Yep. So, chat. If I backspace this one and I just start typing, it solves the puzzle immediately. Okay? Jong-on take a vivid in Sydney, but Lucian light shows are not as impressive. Okay. What does red do? This probably rejects us, right? Okay, yeah, it does. It just rejects us back to where we are. I can't go in this. This is actually solid. That's nice. So if I backspace this and hold down control, it won't solve the puzzle until I let go. In fact, can I hold that forever? No. Maximum 5. Interesting. Which opens up the green path, which is interesting. What color is this, chat? Now, I just went through the menus. Can you hold down and put rig and don't let go forever? I'll give that a go. Apparently, if I let go, nothing happens. Huh. I'm not touching control right now. Interesting. So, once I've pressed the first letter... No, that didn't work. Okay, that was just R and I. So, R-I-G. H-T. Okay, what about R-I-G? Let go of control. H. Control again. T. Still solves it. Maybe this particular pillar doesn't work the way all the other ones will. But yeah, I had to be holding control for the entirety of rig for it to not solve. But it would always automatically solve when I hit the T. Hide and seek. That's fun? I guess so. Hide becomes high. Okay. H-I-D-E. Without control. Becomes hide. Okay. Seek. We don't have a double E yet. Okay. Color. Green, brown, or white. Looking. Hi, Panda. Thanks for the look. Let's try white. Did not go. Brown does not go. It's probably green, but we don't have the double E then. Maybe we need to solve all three before this will open. This is fascinating, but also not where I want to be. Where are we? The entry. This is still the entry. We haven't actually moved anywhere. Okay. Here is a double door, chat. Here's a smiley face, chat. This is high becomes high, and high becomes by. So open the reverse. What happens if I hold down control and I write high, if I GH? That was very unusual. But it worked. Door on the roof. Did you see how it... If I type the G, we just get a G, and then H completes the whole thing. It's opening this door up the top there. How do I get that? Mirror world. Okay. On the roof. Behind the goal. Okay. Slender. Eyeball in a... Oh. Sounds like I, pluralized. Slim. Okay, we'll give that a go in a sec. I gotta... E's locked. Okay. I've gotta find where I was. 1 second. I'm sure everything was okay. Okay. I'm sure everything was okay to share Discord, but also some screenshot video from this. That's great. I'm looking forward to that. I'm also a little bit lost. Okay. We have too many paths available, chat, and I'm getting a bit confused. So please make sure we're on track, right? Okay, gonna go this way. We're not gonna walk into the telepody eyeball. Look at this one. Slender was thin, right? Slim. I'm thinking thin. Because we keep using H and I everywhere, which is why I think that's what it's going to be. Okay. Clue. Again, H and I makes me think hints. I'm going to go look at the Discord for a sec. Hint. Yes. Good idea. Oh, that's a lot of flashing. So it's like a live show, is it? That's really cool. I think I went to that building. Maybe? Gosh, if that's in Sydney, I think last time I went to Sydney, I went to one of those museum things that looked a bit like that. That's fun. Okay, hint. Correct. We have more ways to go. We have another rotating purple forever room. I knew it. I didn't even need to check that. Oh. Fury, Serious, Verse, Surpass. Bright, Massive, Adore, Minute. Really last units in Painful. Somewhat like the Powerhouse Museum. Yeah, that's where I went. The Powerhouse Museum. Big old building like that. Oh my goodness. This is giving me the brain crunchies. Okay, chat. We are in a room. In a previous room exactly like this, we found the letter E behind this door. So when we solve all of these, it is highly likely that we will have a repeat letter. So all of these puzzles should contain one common letter. They are all meaning puzzles. They have the sun, which means meaning. So a 5-letter word that means serious. A 4-letter word that means fury. Probably rage, I'm guessing. Verse in 5 letters. Try rage. Correct. Surpass in 4 letters. Like more, right? Not. We have fright in 4 letters. Poetry for verse. Correct. It's not stern for serious. Common letters are R. Rage. Poetry. It's supposed to be rise? No. Where are we? 4 rooms. Great. Bright. Scare. Okay. The control trick didn't work. Massive. Huge. Okay. A door in 4 letters. Minute in 4 letters. I presume it's checking for all the letters you're supposed to have at this point. That's a good question. So, time? Like for a door? Ooh. No. Tiny. Oh, minute. Ah, love for a door. Y'all know what's up. Okay. It's different to minute. Yeah, it's minute. Yeah. Okay. I like that. So we have fright in 4 letters. 1 second, Joe. Yeah. Sorry, my heat is playing up. I had to go get a blanket. Maybe it's just fear? Okay, we'll give it a go. It is. What letters haven't we used in this puzzle? E, O, E, T, R. Wait, that's all top line, right? Huh. That's all top line of the keyboard. RAGE, that's left side. Here is all on the left as well. Huge. Okay, that's different. We haven't used a J. I don't think we've used a K. Nope. We haven't used X or C. Okay. Surpass and serious. I don't know about serious. Serious is funny, because I said you've got to be serious. I don't think there's a synonym for that. It's don't joke around, you know? It's not a positive. It's not boring. Serious, 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 serious. Is the pass just pass? It might be, but we can't double S. We can only double H at the moment. And I just sort of suspect that we aren't in the repeat letters part of the world. In fact, where are we? Like, we're in 4 rooms, but where is 4 rooms? Oh, here we are. Redacted is control. Lovely. Okay. So if I go back, where am I? I'm around a loop-de-loop in slender thin. Surpass means to exceed, to excel. We are behind this on the roof. We only were able to get here by holding down control to not solve a problem too early. That's where we are at the moment. Surpass means to exceed, to excel. Could also be to beat, like to beat an exam, to beat a record, apex, lead. I like these guesses. We don't really have any letter clues here. Goal? To win? Pass. It's like just better. It's more. You surpassed my expectations. You exceeded my expectations. To surpass the limit. To grow. To grow? No? Tiny, love, huge, fear. Go up. I like that. It doesn't like it, but I like it. Okay, let's look at this way, chat. This says, Tiny love, huge fear. If you read those 4 clues in order. Tiny love, huge fear. So it'd be something poetry, something rage. Doesn't like exit. So what's a word that you would say before poetry? Peak. No? Loud? Good? Best? Ooh. Huh. I feel like our understanding of the sun is not complete now. Because up until now, it's been the same meaning. This is not quite the same meaning. The verb best. Oh, to best. Right. Right. So, he bested me. Yes. Okay. I forgot about the verb best. Great. Okay. So, best poetry, worst rage, serious. Going over the answers helped. Yep. Cold, maybe? Cold rage. Such an unusual word, that was a hard one. Yeah. You're really throwing curveballs at us, aren't they? Serious in 5 letters. I think stern is what I want to write. It's not it, though. Same meaning as serious. Plain? Can't have best poetry. You can have best poetry, but you can't have the stern rage. Suppose. What do you say for rage? You have like a seething rage, a hot rage, quiet rage, cool rage, stoic? Oh, I was hoping that one would work. That's a good guess. Quiet? Ah, no Q. That's, quiet rage. I like that. I don't have a Q yet, so I can't type the quiet in. Poop? Yeah. I like that a lot. But the fact that the puzzle is blue means that it's not the case. But I like that a lot. Hot rage, simmering rage. Can't do a double M yet. Angry? Does not like angry. Hi, Goom. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, we got a nice blue. Seafoam blue. No, that's just sky blue, really, isn't it? I will eat this blue. Isa! Hi, Isa! Welcome. This is still Goom's blue. Yok, a little turn up soon. Isagoom, we're looking for a synonym or the same meaning as... Oh, that's Bad Wolf's color. Bad Wolf gets the hot pink. Okay, cool. Isa's still one click away. We're looking for a word that means serious. And probably a word that you would say before rage. Because on this side we have like a best poetry. And over here we have huge fear, tiny love. Isa's color is dark blue. Not bad, not bad. Thanks, XCR. I really ought to stretch. Wow. Lassie, hi. Gosh, everybody's here. It's so nice to see you all. Just popping in before bedroom. No worries. Whoa. Always nice to see you. Oh, heck. Solemn rage? I like it. Even with the control trick, it's not working. Ay. Alright, so. Oh, for everyone who's just turning up, I was saying earlier that I wasn't super fiery. It doesn't like fiery. Oh, pardon me. So I was saying to everyone else, I wasn't super duper excited to get into Lingo 2 this week. I mean, now that I'm here, I'm having a blast, but... I don't think I did. I'm having a blast playing Lingo 2 now, but it's not sort of super duper exciting me, so this might not be the... Sober? Great guess. This might be the last time we play Lingo 2. I don't know. We might keep it in our back pocket, but I have a feeling if we stop playing it, we're going to forget all the answers, right? I don't think worst. I want to put, so best. What's a complement to best? Great. Average. Mediocre. Gray. He's only gone and done it, chat. What a phrase, Heracles. I love that. Okay. We have tiny love, huge fear, best poetry, grave rage. That's a really, really good one, Heracles. I absolutely love that. Oh, I hate you. I hate you a lot. Rave to the grave? You know it. Okay. Suspicion. Blue? Yes? Has this changed our meaning of the star? No. Serious and grave are the same thing. A stern face and grave face. I like that. Hunch? Ooh. Correct. It's a repeatable A. Heracles, please, you legend. We have the Mega A. We still cannot solve this one. I've never seen a puzzle on the floor. This is a Lingo 1 sort of a puzzle. Not a Lingo 2 puzzle. So I don't know what that's all about, but there you go. That's not a graphics error, that's just the A. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is why this is called 4 rooms, chat, because there are 4 big doors that lead us into this one particular thing. Just a black panel that's probably significant that it's lower. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to zone number 2 that we had access to. Well, first of all, can I get behind this? No. Yeah, you go down the mega spiral. We end up in the entry behind Slender Thin. We have not yet gone down clue into hint. We're on the roof. That's how we get here. Okay. I've been trying to figure out how to get to this particular spot that I'm currently standing for a while. Let's go to teach that wall. Wall laughing at us. What? Yeah. Okay. Here. Where? Why can't I solve that? No double E. I can't type here on this one. I can't type where on this one because we don't have a double E. Okay. So, this is a place we need to be once we have double E. Oh gosh, alright. On the to-do list, this is a roof of entry needs E. We'll remember what that means later, right? Okay. You are so correct, though. So what I want to do is leave. How do I leave? Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. Okay, go through the H. Now we're on the floor. We don't want to be here, actually. Right, because this was... See, there's the door we were just in, chat. Right there. This is where we couldn't get previously. That's the room we were just in. Okay. Cool. Ooh. So we need to go back to the negative world through the H to get onto the roof. Go through behind here to the eyeballs. No. Where was the eyes again? I don't remember how we got there. Was it just through this path? Less more. Less... Yeah. Right. Less and more. We got to it through this thing. Which apparently is a teleporter, but it's through the main... through the control center, through the mainframe. Okay. Delightful. He who laughs the longest, the eyes they laugh. Okay. I. Gotcha. Ha! Ha ha! Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Solved it, chat. I did it. Well... this is still not quite right. He who laughs laughs longest. The eyes, they laugh. Why can I not solve you? I is found in the head. So this would be head. I think you need double E. So if I look at our clue book, this is a part of Rhino, Cube Hat, Horn. Eye, Cube Hat. What's the thing that the eye has? An iris, I-R-I-S. I think it's I-R-I-S, double I. Because this is the eye room. You'd understand double I. 2 is a number. I don't remember anything from this. Oh, Lassie, we are off the rails, Lassie. We are beyond off the rails. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. We have a glowing blue H. We can repeat the letter H. Look, I could just go... We're in uncharted territory, Lassie. We can repeat things. And we have a new... Oh, we can do this now. Okay, an 8. Ah, Natkiss was right. I'm sure it was Natkiss. It was Natkiss, right? I'm not silly. Sure. Probably. My chat log doesn't go that far back. Okay. Delightful. So there's a blue H in the middle of here, which is how we got our Mega H. We can now solve this one as well. Okay. So chat, here's a challenge. How do we explain this corner to Lassie? Because we don't really understand it. More? It's got an I in it. So, how do I explain this from the beginning? When we first walked into this room, we have given up our M, our O, our R, and our E in order to get into this room. Okay, we simply didn't have M, O, and R, and E. So when we walk into this room, this puzzle is red, this puzzle is red, these two puzzles on the right are also red. Then we pick up our double H, which lets us solve a bunch of these side puzzles, like this one, mishmash, hash, don't ask, and then height, 8, high, hit, high, and I, as in consecutively removing letters from the word height. Sure, but since we have the double H, we can solve these puzzles with the blue in front of them. Height becomes high, 2 H's. Okay, we did all that. Then we had our eye stolen. These 4 red pillars had a red eye in them. When we collected it, it stole our letter I. We didn't have it anymore. Then we reset by going back to reset our letters, but it did not reset our letter I. We came back to this room with all of our letters except an I. These puzzles on the outside were solvable. The puzzle in the back was not solvable. So it's got to be something with an I in it. It's not high. I'm so happy that we all had the same idea and it was wrong. So it's got an I in it. Wealth, health. Warm, harm. Nigh? Not quite. Wealth and health. Should be double H. It might be a double H? Question mark means the clue is elsewhere. Hi again. They say that history repeats itself. Hi hi? Can't double I. Sigh. I don't... There's a rule that I don't know yet. Haha? Not haha. There's a rule that I don't know yet, chat, which is if we need a double letter, does the puzzle appear red or blue? So could this be hi hi, but we don't have the second I, but we can still type in it? Actually, no, that would be wrong. That it would appear red because this one appeared red when we didn't have... Yeah, I think it appeared red? Maybe. I'm not 100% sure, but maybe. Because the ha-ha wall appeared red. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. Gosh. So what happens if we squish these together? If we pretend that this is one clue to the corner. Warm, harm. Wealth, health. High is highlighted in the room, letters are highlighted in the other room. What? Doesn't like that. Okay, high is highlighted here. That's true. We don't have a repeating I, but maybe there's a repeating I that we can get. In the other room, we have more, ... more, question mark. We have ... in red. Cannot reverse into that one. He who laughs last laughs longest. The eyes they laugh. Is it dots? We also have this one, Lassie, which I think was OXD. I'm pretty sure it was OXD. Believes to be hot shots. Then you should have been able to solve it before too. Yeah. We need a lot to solve this one, I believe. Try higher? Doesn't like higher. I'm gonna try life. It's not life. Fire? No. So thinking like, what brings health and wealth? Life. What brings harm and warm? Fire. Sigh? It is not sigh. What? I can't repeat W yet. Do we stop and do we go looking for our Z and our Q? Our Z and our Q are probably somewhere and we probably can access them already. Coin? Nope. What? Nope. I'm like 99% sure this has an I in it. Cyan? No. It's got to have an I in it. Because when we first walked in here, we had no information, but we could solve it. So no O, no M, no R, no E does have an I. None of that. Wish? Wish? So that was me trying to spell letters with only like the things that didn't get grayed out when I typed in more. Because I remember that when we first came in here, we didn't have M, O, R, and E. So I was looking at the letters that we had, and I saw W, S, and H, and then I put the I in. I'm like, okay, wish is a word. I wish for wealth. I wish for health. I wish to harm people. I wish for warmth. That's why I went for wish. I don't like it. Some of these are so far-fetched. They are getting completely out of here. I gotta admit. Warm wishes? Oh! Warm wishes. Wish no harm. Okay. Warm wishes. I like warm wishes. Okay. Alrighty, chat. I think we're done in here, unfortunately. We need EYE. I don't have a double E. So we need to come back here when we have a double E. That will solve... Oh, this is going to be 3, isn't it? And this is going to be... Iris. Double I? E? Okay. Okay. So... I think we're done in repetitive for now, but I will add it to our map. How did we get here? From spawn, right? So this is the H. This was via control. Try upside down H from entry. Huh? So, like, go back to here and try an upside down H. Not quite sure I understand. Write the words. Double door. We don't know what double door means. Okay. What was through here again? Oh. Eyes. Okay. I gotta go through this door and see what's here. Aha! Repeating E. We need the repeating E. We need you. Okay. Child bullseye. Fire bullseye. Life bullseye. Rock bullseye. Lion not bullseye. Frog not bullseye. Pig not bullseye. Goat not bullseye. I think I know what it is. I don't know if it's in our notes, but I think this tells us what it is. Ah, there we go. It is time travel. It means the future, and if it's got a hat on it, it means the past. Goat becomes kid, yeah. Okay, so we're looking for... What was a pig? Oh, what becomes a pig? Goat kid, yep. So, young frog, young lion, young pig. Babe? Piglet. I think piglet is correct, yes. Tadpole. Correct. Lion becomes cub. Okay. Child becomes adult. We had that one before, I think. Fire, life, and rock. Ash, yep. Life and rock. Life becomes death. Okay. Gablasi. Rock. Sand. Ooh. Is this because you all play Factorio or something? Hey, let's go. We have the Mega E. We have E, quiet the E. Where are we, by the way? The Lionized. Gosh. Okay. So, rock becomes sand through natural processes. Only if it's silica. I think most sand on Earth is coral. It's not rock. If I remember right. Anyway. I know this one, chat, so I'm going to tell you this one. Homonym, plural. Planet is plural. Yes, so it is E-Y-E-S. Because we just did the plural E. Multiple E. And we have a new teleported eyeball thing. So I'm going to jump on through that and see where we end up. Oh. Back at the gallery. Okay. Have anything new in here? We have cactus. We have... What on earth is this? Oh. Return. -2 letters. This has to be turn. We've done this one before. Okay. Do we have that? What? Oh. It's a different one. I thought this I thought this is how we got into the gallery the first time. Through this black passage, but I guess not. Okay. Let's get our Z, chat. We can get our Z now because we have the M. There's a couple of these that we knew. OST said model. I'm going to keep walking around. Here we go. Ray. Aha. Ray plus 1 letter, chat. And I'll give you a hint. It's this floor. Because what we are doing is we are dropping the owl down. Ray plus 1 letter. Ray! Yay! Oh, it didn't like that. I spelled it with a... I spelled it with an E and it didn't work and I was very confused. They spelled it wrong? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now, the best thing about this chat is now I have full access. I can walk through the shape. Now I can get to every little corner of everything. That's really nice. Okay. Mode. Plus 1 letter. This one is... Somebody said it earlier. It's model. Yep. Okay, nice. Paint. Picture. Oh. This is opened up diagonally now. That's fun, but also horrible. This is proving very difficult to navigate, chat. I do apologize. I cannot map this in my head. Okay, go this way, go up this way. And we're back to here again. Oh, I hate that. Okay. So I would never play, so I'd be so confused. Sometimes it makes sense. If it's just simply non-Euclidean, it makes sense to me. But when they're all identical rooms, and they're all interconnected, and some of them are connected with just a flat walk. Pigment! I love that. Very nice. Some of them are connected with a straight walk, and some of them are not. And that's the bit which is really messing me up. Okay. What are you? Oh, black. What is not black? Really tricky, this one. The opposite of black. Wow, Lassie, I can't believe you'd say something like that. Hi, Mickey! Welcome! Sorry, I'm being mean. I'm being very mean. Oh, gosh. Okay. Shadow. Sure, we got shadow, sure. Heavy light, okay. You are pass-throughable. Okay, that's fun. I didn't think this worked last time, but it works this time. Great. I don't know where this is going to go. I hope you're doing great. We're doing okay. Had a rough day yesterday. My D&D game got cancelled, and I was very unhappy about that. At the risk of destroying everything, chat, I'm going to walk through this portal and see where we end up. I hate this. Hydrated, I should do that. We are back in the 4 rooms again. I think we can solve this quite easily. However, we're not going to. We're going to finish the owl. Okay? But do remember that, because that's 8 really solvable puzzles. Time for a little treat? Oh, I don't mind if I do. Out of spite a little bit. Okay, color. What color is this, chat? While I eat my treat. Oh. This chocolate slice is really nice. Magenta? How do you spell that? Oh. We can do a double A. I just cancelled my RGBG session today. Oh no! Delightful. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Gosh, a bit chewy this one. Okay. Go this way. No. No. Done all this. Done all that. What about this one? Fizzle, chisel. What the? Stop doing this, game. I can't. The grey again. What do you mean? So am I actually having to play pinball with friends? Please? I said, okay. Yeah, no, I'm a bit grumpy because what happened in my game is that we sat down. Somebody was a little bit late because they had some things to do, which is like understandable and completely normal for things to run a little bit late. And then they started arguing with the GM about things, and then the GM got fed up and quit and said, "I'm done with this today," and just left. So that was not so great. I'm in a new location, chat. So not only was it late, it got cancelled like while we were all sitting there ready to play, which is very frustrating. Yeah. Anyway, let's not worry about that too much, chat. Let's talk about walk. Chalk. I love it. We have stencil, which rhymes with stencil. Or, yeah, rhymes with stencil. It's got to be pencil, right? It is. Yep. And the last one is photo. Not many words that rhyme with stencil. That's true. Camera? Too many letters. Frame. No, I'm thinking like an album. Is that what somebody said last time? It was. So this is a place where photos are found. So it is the opposite of rhino horn. It'd be horn, cube, rhino. You don't have an M. Yes. Okay. Has that given us access to any new path? Here we have blue. Okay. Album. You new? You're here again. Okay. This is becoming really difficult to navigate. Blue is fine. This is new. Pastel, clay lay. But now we can go this way. Aha! And we have foil. Foil minus 1 letter. Painting word. Oil. Very nice. Ooh. Okay. Paints right. Verb. The opposite meaning to a verb. What? A noun? Attributable like that? Yeah, you're telling me. Maybe like an adverb? Adjective? I don't... Subject. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Dusky. Minus 2 letters to get this blue color. I didn't say it's opposite, but sure. Yeah, it's kind of like a complementary, right? Sky? Oh, of course. Okay. There was a grammar word they could find that could be art. Right. That makes sense. Hey, our owl is done, chat. How exciting. Where is this? You shoe. Etch sketch. Orange. Uh-huh. Marker. So plus 1 letter gets us marker. What is the question? Eh? Oh. I know what this is. Oh, ad break. Oh, heck. Maker. Hercules is right, using his, subscriber privileges. Oh, dear. Okay. I'm gonna leave us here. Alright, so chat. Chat. If you're still here, hello. Not only subs. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting you and your Belgian waffle legalese or something. Twitch Turbo. Oh my gosh, everybody here is just ad free. All right. Swedish, but yeah. I'm trying not to dox you. I'm just making up a European country and then claiming that. Sorry, I'm getting a bit silly, chat. I need to make myself some coffee and take a break. Okay, we're gonna take a 5-ish minute break, however long it takes. Look at my slightly non-standard edge. Oh, I didn't realize. Don't think the country is too much doxing. I mean, you never know, right? I don't know how much privacy people like to have, and I might as well afford you as much as I can afford. And if that means talking nonsense, that's why I'm here anyway. So, chat, I'm gonna go take a break. We'll be back in, call it 6 minutes, but I'll try and hurry. Okay? Bye. Hello, hello. It's chat. Are these captions? They're more responsive, but they're also not very good. You think they've changed it to a new AI model or some garbage? Yeah, it recognized the word AI immediately, but it doesn't know anything else that I'm saying. So yeah, I'm gonna guess that this is a brand new model for captions that they're using, and I don't really approve. Hey, captions robot, could you please just like do a good, consistent job and not sell all of my personal data to Google? That'd be great. That'd be really, really nice if you could. Thanks. Appreciate it. Hi, everybody. How is it going? Oh my god. Okie dokie. We are currently playing Lingo 2. We are in the owl. We are reassembling the owl. The owl has been all about art supplies, and we have reassembled the owl. Now, I think, since we have the owl, make a marker. We should have everything. Modern software not going down. It hasn't been a thing for like 15 years. I know. I'd hope for the best, though. So, are we in a 9 cube? Is that the shape we're in? Oh, glowing owl picture. Okay. Love that. Magenta door. Black. Okay. Somehow, it appears that we are in... I think all or at least most... I say all or most of the portals have disappeared, but no, they're still leading us to places they shouldn't. However, we have a picture. So I'm going to jump into the picture. It's the Z. Yay. Maze. Huzzah! We did it! Can I get a Z in chat, please? A Z. Gosh. I get a fool of myself. What is a word that rhymes with maze? 5 letters. Phrase? 5 letters. I thought it was going to be haze. H-A-Z-E, but it's not. Graves? It's got to be... Is it still an art word? Is an interesting question. It might still be an art word. I don't know. Glaze? Glaze. Glaze. It is an art word. Very nice. Very, very nice. We're back to the gallery. Okay, is Al done, do you think? Looks pretty done to me. Alright, I'm gonna have a look around. Love misspelling things. Oh, makes sense. Have to go get the those. Thank you so much, Tomo. It's great to see you. Yeah. Thank you. See you next time, I'm sure. Can I jump back in this? No. It said. Okay. We have a Z chat. We are missing Q. Q is the last letter that we do not have. Incredible. Okay. You look like a P. You could be a Q if you were flipped. Oh, if you put an E in, we can't use the E even if it's a multi-letter. Thank you for the Zs. Do we have any other letters since then? No. I think we put the Q in here, right? Because it's on the back of the P, so it will be a Q. I think we need the Q to solve this one. That feels really good to me. Okay, what is the black again? This is plurals, tuna. Plurals, tuna. Sheep. Sheep is sheep. Okay. Bison. Plural of bison? A bison? Bisons? Is the plural of bison bison again, and I just don't know it? It is. Okay, thank you, Heracles. Fish. Plural of fish is fish. I think they're all going to be repeats in this particular world, right? Aha! We have a new way to go. Okay. Where are we? How do we get here? Gallery black. Okay, don't ask for buffalo. I think I can figure out buffalo. Oh. Ooh, ah. The congruent. You are not collectible numbers. Okay. I'm very glad we don't have numbers added to our roster. That's a relief. 1, 2, 3. L, C, G. When we found the letter C, it was near the letter U, because we had a C this way and a U this way. Sort of looking at it from different perspectives. So I don't believe that's what it's about. Gray. Okay, where are we? Where are we? We went... to the gallery. Gallery took us to the dark world, which was plurals. And dark plurals, when we had double letters, got us to... Oh, it wasn't double letters. Yes, it was. Sheep to sheep. So double letters, E, 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 got us to the congruent, which is like a G. Which is a brand new place I don't believe we've been before. Lake. What rhymes with lake? It's not really rhyme, it's change one letter. Change one letter in lake. I'd say GCU here. Yeah, okay, let's do GCU. I'll put that on the notes while you're trying to figure out what on earth lake is. Raise. Lake, make, cake. Okay. L, C, G. CGU. Do you think... Oops. Do you think this is where we get, double C, double G, double U? Because we needed double E to get here? It's not make. Cake? It is cake. Right, because it's got a C. Why? What? Okay, all the magentas are closed, the yellows are closed off. So I'm guessing we're just doing all the cyans first. What is this? Okay, this is the roof. Don't care about the roof. Not yet. Die. Change one letter to get die. It's probably L, right? Because we have L, G, C, so it'd be lie. Okay. Light. Change one letter. Can't be flight. Might? No. Tight? I can't double T. We also have labs and labs. Coat, lace, ranger, and gloves. Gloves becomes gloves, I'm sure. No. No. Glove? No. Coves? It is coves. Coat becomes goat. Lace becomes... We've got what? Face? I guess the L becomes a C. C-A-C-E? Is that a thing? Oh, it's do two letters. We're replacing stuff with C-G-L. Yes. You're right, OXD. So this would become race? No. It's going to be... We change the L and we change the C because this is a double dot. This is a change a letter twice. Or change two letters. So it's going to be C-A-G-E. Because the C becomes a G. So ranger... change two letters. We've got a G in it. Wrangler? No. Oh, we change it and it becomes ranger. So we need to unchange it to go back to... Can't double R. Oh, it's a P. Right? Because I can't double R yet. Oh, chat, remember from last time? I can't remember what it was. One of the clues we had was... Yeah, okay. Here we go. I found it, chat. So our clues are add a letter, subtract a letter, add a stroke to a letter, and remove a stroke from a letter. It wasn't change a letter. We had that wrong. So, what this is asking us is, ranger is the word that we get after we add two strokes to the word that we're thinking of. So G could become an L. Wrangler. We don't have a double R. So we're going to change one of these ones. So it's P-A-N-C-E-R. Stranger? I think that's too many letters. And I believe we can rearrange them, right? There's no rule saying we can't rearrange these letters. Or does N become H, maybe? E could become F as well. Something like that. Fang. Fang. Banger. Bankper. Fencer? This is not clicking for me. G has to come from a C or an L. We know that much from context. Yeah, okay. That's what we... Yeah, you're right. We should go back to that. So the G is a C or an L, and the only other one is the R, right? Because I cannot type a double R, and I can solve this problem. So we have to work with P-A-N-C-E-R. Or R-I-N-C-E-P. Or R-I-N-L-E-P. A-N-L-E-R. Okay, R-A-N-L-E-R. No, A-P. G-E-C-E-P. L-E-P. Okay, what letters are in scope specifically for these puzzles? C-G-R. Yes, so we... Over here, this seems like an education area, right? 1, 2, 3. L becomes C becomes G. So that would imply that is definitely a C. Lancer? G becomes C, yes, but I think it's got to be a P. It has to be a P. Because I cannot type a double R. P-A-N-C-E-R. So in previous puzzles, we had this R-C-F. Sorry, RPF. RPF. So an F became a P, became an R. P isn't in the letter set. Well, what else could it be? Could it be an F? Fancer? Where do we have P? This is past experiences. When we first got the R and the P, we had to solve them by solving this. This is where we first learned about the fuzzy meaning a stroke count, not a whole letter count. Any other puzzles? Labs and labs. Maybe this will help. So one of these is going to be cabs, right? C-A-B-S. Could the last one be gabs? G-A-B-S? Cabs and cars. Ooh. Doesn't like cars. Okay, so I want to try gabs, G-A-B-S. It does allow it. So we can change more than one stroke count, but only one letter. Yeah? Okay. So that expands our options too. L plus a stroke is a G. Plus 2, right? Because you've got L plus C plus G. I think. So in this one, we can change any number of letters that increase stroke count. And I think it has to be one of the R's. So, what have we got? We've got R, P, F, E, I guess you could do a T, maybe? Oh, and D. D was another one, because a P could become a D by removing its leg. Danger, danger? Dancer, D-N-C-R. You got it. That's perfect, Heracles. That's the right track, okay? So we change the R on the left and remove its leg to become a P and remove its other leg to become a D. And the G, we remove its little hooky thing to become a C. And why I say remove is because we're working from bottom to top, right? But if this was top to bottom, this would have to be a fuzzy with a crown. It is not a fuzzy with horns, therefore we have to work backwards to get dancer. I don't like that, but that's the answer. Okay. Are we feeling smart, chat? Are we feeling like we know what's going on? Okay. Light. We're changing one letter. L-I-L-H-T? L-I-C-H-T? L-I-G-H-I? T-I-G-H-T-I? No? Fight? Ooh. I don't know. I don't, like, it feels wrong to rearrange an L to get an F. But this looks to me like we're changing the order of the letters as well, right? Because I can't think of another way to do it. L could become a U-I-G-H-T, but that's not a word. H could become nothing. We are adding, because this is the add symbol. So L could become a C. I could become a T. G could become I don't know. H could become don't know. T could become a Y, maybe? Liggy? It's not night because L can't become an N. I don't believe so. Night? No. Sight? Bite? Right? Bite? I can't change the I into a T because we already have a T. I could become like an E. Or an F. Right. L can become an R? I never would have guessed. Okay. That... I guess L could become a D, and a D can grow legs to be an R? Like, is there no set ordered list? Is it just like if you could... Like, does L count as 2 because it has 2 strokes in it? And an R counts as a 3 because it has 3 strokes in it? So you can always go from L to R? That's a very useless clue then. I don't know that that's that helpful for us. Okay. Lane. Lane again. Lane again. Just smash it into shape, right? So one of these is going to be Cane, C-A-N-E. But what are the other two? It's got a dot on it, so it's changed 2 letters, if we understand it correctly. So this one should be Cane, because L becomes a C. What about these? Care? No. N could become an M, maybe? Huh. Okay, because an N becomes an M. L could be a game? G-A-M-E? Ugh. Ugh. This isn't a creative operator. This feels weird. I'm going to draw a graph. This is the only way I can think to do it, right? So if L can go to C, I'm going to draw it square. C can go to G. L can go to a D. And D can go to a P. And P can go to an R. And then we also have I can go to a T. And a T can go to a Y from the previous one. Am I forgetting any? I'm just listening. Oh, M to N, right? So N can go to... Thank you, Eric. Thanks, yes. M. You need to graph the whole alphabet, right? That's what I'm thinking about it on a separate layer or whatever. This is the gear layer, so it's. I'll find it again if I hide it here. I probably need to do it in different colors, but all right, that'll do for now. I want to get out of here, actually, if I can. Oh, hey, purple's open now. Up on the roof open? It is. Let's go to the roof. Mail. Rule. Slow. Look. Last. Lust. List. Left. Late. And land. This feels like we're doing the L, right? Mode? Correct. I was thinking about, like, what about made? Make? Why is it not the other ones? Rude. Okay. Slow. Snow? Well, thank goodness it is not snow. That would have hurt me. Stow? S-T-O-W? No. I'm so happy it's not snow. I'm so happy it's not snow. Or stow. Maybe it's not the... Maybe it's not the L on this one, because nothing I'm typing seems to be working, and I've typed almost everything. Cows? D, a P, and R? Sro? It's come back, but that is a different letter? Okay, I hope so. So, look... Can't solve this. So either it has a Q, or, which seems unlikely, or it's a double O. Yeah, no double O. Cook. Cook. Very nice. I like that. Last, past, right? P-A-S-T. No. Cast? No. Like master of a ship, maybe? Okay. Flash, change the T to a H? No. Vast? It doesn't like vast. I'm sure it was going to be cast. Past. Dast. Rast. Lash? Doesn't like lash? Can our S become anything? Kinda no, right? Lagged? No, S cannot become G. Bastion? Vast? Lost? What could we change the A into? Is there anything an A you could turn into? Not really. List and lust. No. No, it doesn't like those ones. They wouldn't make sense. But we have lust over here. It's not lost. This is going to be gust then. Yeah, okay. So L becomes a G. Now we're back to normal rules over here. Wait, this is last and list. Is gist a word? G-I-S-T? Not the one that it likes. It's not list, lost, last, lust. Okay, it's not anything else that was around here. Dust. Dist. The heck? F, maybe? Fist? What? I do not have L going to F on my list at all. Yet not light to fight, right? So I know there's another chain. Oops. There's another chain over here, which was F goes to E, and F goes to P, which then goes to R. But how does L go to F? It's like a matchsticks problem? I don't... There's something that doesn't make sense. The only way L can go to F is if we aren't modifying a letter, we are just counting the number of strokes in a letter. And I don't think that's great at all, because then how does any of this work? If L can go to D and then to P, and then L to F to P makes a weird sense. Only in that they're vaguely related. I was thinking maybe it's some sort of like dot matrix thing, like you know how a clock would display letters using only the 8-segment display or something. We do that. Fast. Fast. Okay. SFOW? I think we tried every L alternate over there, and that hasn't worked. Everything we can think of. In fact, I typed basically every letter that we have. But it's the W. It's not slot. How would that make sense? So slot, W is a 4. Are there any 5-stroke letters? Slog. I'm brute forcing this, and you can't stop me. It is not any letter that we have, if it is the W. SLQ? We don't have a Q. O could become what? A C? Then we don't have a thing. Flow? I can kind of see flow. Flow? No. So S could kind of become a B, maybe. Z, maybe? Left, late, land. Land has to be hand, probably. Left, heft. Okay. Land becomes hand. It's not. Lamp? Ah. That would have been nice. That would have been fun if that worked. D can become a P, can become an R. Wand? Thank goodness it's not wand. Redo every single puzzle. Hi, Nora. Yeah, we found out that some puzzles have alternate solutions, and some puzzles have alternate solutions that you can only do if you're holding a certain button. And if I click this button, look, this is our control list, Nora. We have look, move around, jump, solve mode, run, unsolve mode. This control is redacted. The hint button and the menu button to escape. Hey, They literally tell us that our controls are not known to us. And this one, we just figured out what it does today. Oh, okay. So currently, we are looking for puzzles where we change one letter. And we believe we change the letter by adding a stroke, but the rules for this are very arbitrary. Very arbitrary. Late could become fate, which is not fate. Date? It is date. Okay, because we can add some strokes to an L to make a D, I guess? I really want to see the developers' explanation for what they think this particular clue means, because it's really weird. Lane? No? There's got to be something, right? Legs. Sand? This model doesn't have a disgust face, but you can. It's on my face. So for some reason, L can also become an S. Time for a little treat? Thank you, Nora. I appreciate that. Tonight I have some chocolate slice, and we're getting through it. Oh my goodness. This is silly. One day you remember Room 15? Yeah, no, one day. When I'm old and fat. Okay, chat, I have a new idea, and you're gonna hate it. What if it's not stroke count? What if it is the order in which we unlocked the letters? Because if you remember way back at the start of the game, we started with the letter I. And then we found the H. And then we cut the I, had a hat put on it to make a T. And then we reversed it, and we took one side of it away to make an L. Idea, our sanity has been dinged by staring at the cosmic horror of this operator. Yeah, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Okay. There's a cube in this room. Was I supposed to keep track of the order we unlocked them in? I really hope not. Oh. That's a T and an E, right? If you squint a little bit. That's a T mug. T-E-E. T-E-E. He-he-he. Yeah, but what's this cube? Is this a hint? Lo, I say, I hate this. Okay, so I think we're on the right track here. I think we're making good progress here. However, it's trying to give you letters in the chain. I think so. I think we're making really good progress, except we don't know what this one's going to be. And we don't have a double O. And since we don't have a double O, we can't solve cook. Like P to F. Slop. It's not plow? Oh. No, thankfully it is not plow. We don't S into anything? Not that we've written down. We haven't written down any paths for S. Aside from S into it. Glow. Plow. Glow. We like glow. Does anyone remember where we first did this? Was it the P room? P and R? We did this one? I can go back to where P and R was. We can have a look at that again. So, this is the clue that we have, Nora, which is not super helpful. This is why we think it's maybe stroke count, but we're not convinced. Excuse me. I'm gonna write a note. I'm gonna write a note on the to-do list. We need to do LCG needs double O. Okay? We'll come back here when we have a double O. I don't know how to solve this particular puzzle that we have left in the inverted room, but we've tried a lot. We've been staring at this one for a while. There's only one letter changed is the hardest thing. Definitely change the letters based on stroke counts, not clear on the logic specifically. It's gotta be, right? Stow? Doesn't like stow. I was excited for a moment. Show. H for show. I'm adding it to the list, chat. I'm adding it to the list. L became a H. That's gotta be a new one. Right, yeah, it is. 100% got H before I. I'm sure we got H before I. Well, no, because the very first puzzle we did in the game was high. And we had to get high by going through... This was just the bar. We didn't have the cross piece at this point. It was just the bar. So we went through here. This was an empty room. We went through here, and he had the eye room. We picked up the eye from here. Or perhaps on the roof. Okay. So to get to there, to get to the H on the roof, we went through the H. Got the H on the roof. And then we went through... This was the T, I think? Dang serif font? Something like that. The game uses this strange drawn one. I'm lost. Where are we going? Where was that thing I said we could get back to if we just remembered where it was? And then I didn't remember where it was. Oh, it was in the owl, wasn't it? It was. It was the backwards door in the owl. I believe it was over here. That's magenta. And break soon. Okay. There, this one. So here, we have this door that disappears when we look away from it. Okay. And through this one, we have... Ta-da! Okay. Over. Alright, chat, it's exciting time, I guess. We have 8 puzzles. We're going to solve them all, and we're probably going to get a double O if I know what this is all about. So the target means add time. So... Rhythm could become a song? No. Last time we had like animals and so cub became lion, or using the inverse. These seem to be more abstract than the last time. They do. We're in the four rooms room. Brooding. This has got to be rage, right? Yeah, okay. Care. Rhythm becomes music. Yeah. Oh. Really? How is it not music? Love. Aha, Lassie's got it. Care becomes love. Yes, 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 yes. Life becomes death. We had that one before. Yep. Suspense. This is going to be like the other room. So this would be fear. Right? Because we had fear in the other one of these. Yeah. Practice and writing. What does writing become? Art? A book? Poetry. Ooh. You're so correct. Practice. Oh, I think I know. I think I know this one. 4-letter word for lots of practice. Death becomes grave. It's the same words? I think whole becomes grave. Is it the same words? They seem to be very related to the other ones. The same words. Ah? Range. You're right. Okay, what was the rhythm that we had then? Yes, so it was stern becomes grave, was it? Or steady? Gosh, I've forgotten the word that was at the top. Okay. Okay. Stern becomes grave. No, it's serious. Serious becomes grave. So practice becomes study, right? No. Gosh, I don't remember. Oh, ad break. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, chat. Practice has become the best. A huge. Okay, yep. Huge must be in a different room then. Best poetry. Grave rage. Grave fear. Love and death. This is different. I don't remember this one. Huge fear, tiny love. That doesn't... No, is that it? Then huge and tiny are not... Yeah, dance? Dance. Good one, Nora. I love that. Okay, so that gets us to... Yeah. Okay, now we're back here again. Okay, excellent. This is where we got the multi-A. Okay, we got multiple A's out of this one. What was down here then? Tiny love, huge fear. Best poetry, grave rage. So we don't... We got tiny and huge. On this side we have best and dance. Tiny dancer. We don't have death. There's no death in the old room. So dance and death are new. It's not quite one-to-one. But that's nice, because now we have another shortcut, at least, I think. Where does this one go? I don't like this place. What about this one? Tiny dance, huge death. Okay. This is the owl. Is that on our map? So, gallery led us to owl. It's so true. Okay. Gallery led us to the owl, and the owl had the green door, which leads us to 4 rooms. And the other entrance to 4 rooms was from spawn. So there's 2 more ways to get to 4 rooms, to get the multiple A. Okay, I was not expecting the owl to take us to 4 rooms. Okay, 4 rooms is a room. This is an advanced room. Okay? We shouldn't be able to get here unless we have double letters. And I don't see no double letters around here. These are all single letters. And everything in this was a single letter, right? This we needed the M for. We didn't have an M. So we couldn't solve owl. So this is an advanced place that we could get to pretty easy. Which is bothering me. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, chat, it's time to go away. I can take a brief stop at the hinterlands, just for a second. Lost your keys? Want to know where to look? Unlock progression hints. Get to know meta mechanics like walking back through doors. Yes. So... I want to type hint into this box to see what happens, but I don't want to be penalized for putting in a hint. You know? I want to see what happens. Like, I don't want a hint from this. I want to see what happens when I enter a clue into the puzzle. Are you all alright with me typing a hint into the hint box? Or should we not do that? Go for it? Okay. Whoa. Oh, chat, these are... This is a keyboard. Chat, this is a keyboard. I noticed because I saw the N. You need a hint for N, but you needed an N for hint. Okay. Delightful, chat. Delightful. I'm glad we came here. This is fun. We only need Q. This must be... Yeah, okay. So this is the... what do you call it? The blue, the initial letters, and this is the duplicate letters. And I love that we don't have to read them because they're just so far away. Don't look at Q? Yeah. Okay, what's a fun one? What would be a fun one? What's this? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a V. Hedge your bets. Grin. Yes, okay, it was in the hedge maze. It was in the hedge maze. Okay. Okay. Just put in maze. No, I think we put in grin. Yeah. Okay, because the green is written on it. So I want to go to the maze, actually, chat. That's kind of where I'm trying to get to. Unfortunately, yeah. So I'm more confident about the smiley face meaning look at the world around you. You know where you're a pain. Okay, that's fine. Fine. That's not this. That's not this. Here, hedge maze. Here we go. So, oh, hello. Yes. We've been here a few times. This is the V. This is where we found the V. And we got out of this by putting the I in here, which means this opened, which means we could get into the control center. The first time we got here, we solved all this stuff. Anagrams, if you remember. Orange color. Fourth north, quiet right. Okay. This one was a letter. It was a letter. I think this was the V. Okay. Getting lost, getting confused. Okay. Trying to see if that was a secret message, but I can't understand it. So, the tricky bit about this one... Well, this is new. This wasn't opened before, I don't believe. Do we need a double D and a double L? Rhymes with yellow? Rhymes with fellow. Rhymes with fiddle. Rhymes with riddle. We do not have what we need to solve this, which I think means double letters. Okay. I'm going to write that on our list. So, maze. Is double jello. Oh, fiddle riddle. Something middle. Yeah. Double D. And double L. Probably. Okay. We know what we're looking for. Now this one is nice because we've been stuck on this for a while, except we can go through. We did these ones. I don't remember how we got here. Ah, the tree. Right? Yeah. Okay. So from tree, we can go through just this path, I guess. Which brings us to the maze. And now we can solve these two because we have the letter S. Okay. Rhymes with phase, rhymes with ways. Yes. It's maze. Ah. Somebody said something like that last time, but I didn't remember. It's an orange thing over there. Okay. It's the Z we were missing. Perfect. 4 door, wine mine. The owl gave... Yeah, we just got it. That's right. That's why I wanted to get here. Thank you. I'm so silly. I forget. Okay. Rhymes with 4, rhymes with door. We cannot double O, so it's not swap. Pour, P-O-U-R. Sure, I'll give that a go. Tour? Doesn't like pour or tour. More? More. Okay. Wine and mine. Rhymes with wine, rhymes with mine. Okay. Rhymes with wine. It's got to be fine, right? F-I-N-E? Not fine. Mine? Pine? Time? No, it's going to end. You can't change that. Time? Dine? Any hints? No hints. Except it could be related to more? I don't think they're like that, right? Maze jail. Not really. It could be some sort of meaning of increasing as well. Vine? It's vine. I was just thinking greenery. Okay. Enter. The opposite of enter. Okay. 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 Sometimes the game gives you an easy one, I guess. And there's the way out. Okay. I don't know where this is going to go, chat. Let's have a look. Oh, heck. We're floating in the void. Sun. Can't jump up this. Okay, I'm gonna sprint around for a second. With a dot underneath. Exactly, Heracles. Some with a dot underneath. So, what is another solution for this puzzle? I think like moon. If we said moon, would the whole thing invert and change to a different section? Sun? Wonder is body like magnificent father? Yeah, alright. I suspect we need a double O for this, right? If only it could be so grossly incandescent. Oh, heck. Equinox with a dot underneath? I hate you. They've all got dots. Oh. Ugh. Okay, chat. We are well off the beaten path. We are at the Sun Temple. Maze goes to the Sun Temple. Let's give you a letter which will... This will give you a letter which will solve for the alternate. I hope so. I don't know so. So, delay. -2 letters. Related to the sun. I think I know that one. Day. What else could it be, though? Lay? You got it. Lawn. Change a letter. L C C G P F E. Dawn. Ah. There's no limit to the alternate answers. That's true. But with something like this, which is a subtraction, we think that it has to still solve this? There's more solutions. It does. What could it be? Alright, jump. Same meaning as jump. 6 letters relating to the sun. Rise? No. Ascend? Maybe? We had ascend previously, right? It's not ascend. We go back from buying some pole bombs. Welcome back, Lassie. We are in a brand new area. It's the Sun Temple. It's not pleasant. The main problem is that the very entrance key has multiple solutions. Every puzzle in here has multiple solutions. Jump in 6 letters. Same meaning, probably relating to the sun. Launch? It's not launch. Hi, Rat Mom. Welcome in. How's your day going? If you look at the panel from the right angle, the alternates will be scratched into the glare. Oh gosh. Was mad looking. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Heavy opposite meaning. Relating to the sun. We can get this one, chat. I'm confident we can get this one. Light, correct. Knife. Rhymes with knife in 4 letters. Knife? What rhymes with knife? Oh, life. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Arm plus 2 letters. Oh, arm plus 2 letters relating to the sun. Charm? Oh. Plus 3 letters. 3 letters. Warmth. Warmth, you're right. You're right, OXD, it's warmth. Okay, so 1 left. Jump. Equinox. Equinox. We don't have a Q. Okay. Jump. 6 letters. Jump in 6 letters. Jump in 6 letters. What in? Bounce? It doesn't like bounce. Not related to the sun. Yeah, it's got to be related to the sun. And we think the alternate solution is going to be related to the moon, probably. What does the sun do? The sun rises, the sun brightens, the sun grows? Leap? I'm trying the control trick, but the control trick was not helpful. What did the black dot temple mean? The black dot means that there is a different solution to this panel that we are not familiar with. But the different solution, the alternate solution, might include double letters that we don't have yet. It might include the Q that we don't have yet. It could be all sorts of things. So my guess, my suspicion is that we're going to change this to moon when we have a double O. Rise is only 5. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I suspect when we change it to moon, all of these will have moon-related answers. But maybe the clue is going to change as well. It's unclear. So, what is jump? Jump in 6. Jump, leap, launch. Lift, rise, ascend. It's just jumping. That's one too many letters. We've only got 6 letters to work with. We can only use double letters for the ones we got highlighted, that we found the super letters from. Same meaning as jump. Are there any other meanings to jump that I'm not familiar with? Like a skip? To jump over an obstacle? To jump to conclusions? Warp, bound? Bounce? I don't... Jump. Leap, gallop, spring, fall, fly. I'm stumped on this one. Throw? Astronauts glide flight? Ooh. Gravity. Dome. I can't double D. Glide. Float. Spin. Cycle. Orbit. Arise. Risen? Rosed? I think I've run out of straws to grasp at, chat. Ascent? We tried ascend, we didn't try ascent. Flying? It's just the wrong number of letters. 6 letters. Spring! Rat Mum, you genius. Perfectly done. Jump is spring. And it's a sun-related word. Ah. Okay. 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 Didn't think that would work. Oh, no, no, no. You've got to have a certain brain for these things, which we don't really have. You've got to be the right sort of wrong to get these things, like the season. Yeah. Okay. Sun Temple needs the letter Q. I think we should try and find the letter Q, chat. The alternate answer will be fall. Yeah. Can we? I can't double L. Not summer. Fall. I can't autumn with a W. Winter. Oh, you're right, because the opposite of jump is a fall. What would dawn become? So we've got a moon-related word that's 1 letter away from dawn. Oh, sorry, lawn. Lawn. That was spring is fall. Yeah. Dusk. Ooh. Dusk and ignore the clue? Yeah, ignoring the clue is a very tempting proposition. Very, very tempting. I like the idea of that quite a bit. Okay. Okay. We done with the hedge maze? Can I leave? Oh, you just kicked me all the way back out here. Okay. Sure. Is that meant to be the Sun Temple, or just like an image of the Sun Temple? I tried Dusk right now, right? Okay, I'm gonna try Dusk right now. I don't think it's gonna work, but... Thanks, OXD. You are correct. Alright. I hate that. We're gonna come back. Okay, that's your point, but we're gonna come back, because I don't want to do that anymore. What I want to do is leave and get to... where the heck is it? This one? This is the tree, right? No, okay, we're in the overworld. Thank goodness. Okay. It's actually really hard to get here now because we broke our main entrance to the overworld. The Great. Okay. We wanted to come over here because we wanted to go over this way. We could just ignore the clue. Yeah, okay. Bartender. What does a bartender do? Equinox becomes solstice. Do you think we should just type that in and see if that works? That might work. That would be very funny. But let's finish off this little room, because I know we can do this, because we just need the X. What does a bartender do? Oh, no double S. Mix. Okay. Blender. What does a blender do? I'm gonna solve that one. Double S. Okay, it's fine. Spoil my fun, chat. 0. We did it. The switch building is complete. Thank goodness. The maze is complete. Yay! We are looking for a Q. Something Q related. What are you? Right becomes wrong. Oh, we can do these now. Okay. Have becomes have. Because it's the same thing again. I. What rhymes with I and then opposite meaning? Or the same homonym, homophone with I? So it's I, as in the self, and then the opposite meaning of self, or complementary meaning of self, is you. Y-O-U. For rhymes with for. Sorry, homonyms with for would be for. Okay. Got 10. Have you forgotten? Yes. Yes, I have. Have you forgotten? Yeah, I have. Wrong. Thanks. Okay, if I break this, what happens? We're in a loop. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So if we don't have them all solved, we are in a loop-de-loop. If I solve it, wrong. We are out in a new location, and the new location brings us to... Hi, Lily! Oh, gosh. Same meaning as bright. How you doing, Lily? How's your weekend been? Am I doing? We had a rough day yesterday, and today's not been much better, but we're having fun now. Is it right if you pass through another set of columns? Good point. Stark. Rhymes with Stark. Also, hi, Mickey. I think I said hello. I've seen you before, but I can't remember. Go back to learn, because I absolutely want to play this. Good luck. Bye, Rat Mom. I think Lingo 2 makes a lot more... It's slightly simpler than Lingo 1, but I liked Lingo 1 better. If that makes sense. Dark. Okay. Sandwich. What is found in a sandwich? 5 letters. Probably related to red. I did say hello, but I'm legendary lurker. Okay. Oh, gosh. Goodness gracious. Bread. Nice. Vine. Related to blue? Gosh, that's jittering something fierce. I don't like that. Okay, we are in... Huh. Okay, so there's 2 columns. 2 columns with an arch. 2 columns with an arch and 2 columns. Vine. 1 letter change from vine. So V becomes F for fine? No. Dine? No. It could be a T? No. We can consult our ultra helpful chart. Oops. Dine, wine. Time. I think wine is looking good. It's blue. It is wine. Okay. V goes to W. Another one on the list, chat. This is the list of gear rules. It seems to be quite arbitrary. We don't understand, but L is like crucial to everything. Okay. Yeah. Green. Mother. Oh, the door's got grey around it now. Okay. Mother. This thing. Last time we had this, it was man becomes woman. Or woman becomes man. So I guess it's gender flip? What happens when you gender flip mother? Father. I guess so. Gender operator, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Our cage is growing. Circle. Circle is one of these. What is a circle? A circle is a shape. Okay. I gotta do that one, chat. This is... Where are we, by the way? The colourful. Fish. What is the plural of fish? Plural of fish is fish. Okay, cloud. What was that one? Add heat. Add heat to a cloud. Right? So heat, hollow cross heat. Raise temperature. No cloud. So if it was rainy and we did this with a hat on, the opposite of this, we got snow. So raise temperature? Graduated from the basic letters? Yeah. Steam! Oh. I was excited. Is the graduation set for the basic letters? Yeah, this does feel like a finale, doesn't it? In Lingo 1, there was 2 or 3 of these that happened like this. There was even like a sequence of colors, but it was about knowing what every symbol was more than it was knowing what every letter was. Doesn't like water. So add temperature to a cloud. What was it? Rain became snow? Maybe it wasn't heat. Maybe it's changed its form. So from a gas to a liquid to a solid. Ice? Snow? Water? Rain? Heat? Hmm. Cloud, 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 cloud. Hail? They're all 4 letters. Clear. Ooh. I see where you're going. I see where you're going with clear. Foggy? It might be fog. No. Because we can solve it, so it's not a double G. Rain? 5 letters. Even with the control. Night? Light? Overcast? Hmm. 5 letters is such a strange number. I think when you heat up a cloud, you get a cloud, right? It's just a cloud, but higher up. A clown? Rainbow? Clouds happen because water dehydrates. Yeah. So it's a big cloud. Storm? Ah. A hot cloud, an energetic cloud, is a storm. So more energy, maybe? I'll put like more energy? Yeah. Energy is good. Energy is good. Okay. Nice. Fire becomes... What's fire plus time? We've done this one. Ash. Our cage is very nearly complete, chat. In fact, I think it is. This is the last one. Fading. More passion, more energy. We're becoming mighty. More energy. Yeah. It only catches the first 3 words, I'm afraid. So more passion, more. You're making me say things, Junch. Okay, fading. Fading, but bigger. What happens when you do a fading? What is more fading than fading? More fading than fading would be... erasing? Disappearing? Dark? Dawn? Hey! Good one, Nora. Can I get out? No, but I can peek out. That's fun. Oh, wait a sec. What is that? What is that? What is this? It's more faded than fading. Yeah, this game is making us ask very strange questions, Judge. Hello, by the way. Welcome in. It's teasing me, chat. But green has an invisible backwards door. Green? It's not that far down, right? It's... It's one beyond orange. Purple. And possibly orange. So it's here or it's here? No? Oh, multi. Chat, I did you dirty. I sold fish without thinking. What is the plural of fish? We need another answer for the plural of fish. Is it fishes? School. Yeah. Now, I can't enter that one because I don't have a double O, but I think you're correct. Oh, ho, ho. Okay. Okay. We're going to add this to our map. Where are we? Colorful. How did we get here? I don't remember how we got here. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, flashing light warning. From the overworld? Oh, it's from Mirrored Wrong. Oh, gosh. Okay, okay. Mirror Wrong got us to colorful. The colorful gauntlet. Okay. How did I get here? Me every morning. It's so true, Nora. So true. Okay, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Skedaddle the... Whee. Okay. Mend. One letter less than mend. Enf. Correct. The end. Holy shit, chat, did we win? I think we won. Yay! We won, chat. It's the end. Ignore this little hat saying that it's the opposite of the end. This is the end. We won. We finished. We won the video game. Yay! We didn't even have the letter Q. Gosh, amazing. GG. GG. What a delightful game this is. I hate it. I love it. It's a good time. We are winner. We are winner. This way. Okay. We need to go from here. We go... I was just there. This way. This one. Right. Okay. So this is the M. Left. Left, right, right, left. Okay, sure. This was the M and the W. Q-less victory. Yeah, right. Okay. Right and wrong. Have you forgotten? What could the alternate of any of this be? Like, none of it has an alternate dot. You don't have an alternate dot. Can't enter any text here. Okay. Zoom. Okay, fading is gone. Yep. That is just there, and that brings us to exactly here. Lovely. Okay, can I, like, sneak up on this and then peek? Okay. Red, blue, green, yellow looks significant. It does. I've seen them before. It was just outside. You don't like green. You do like green. So what does that do for us? Well, that's new. Trophy room! Chat, we've done one of the trophies! Graduation set for not for what? Yeah, we don't want the credits. We don't want to win the video game. Okay, chat, looks like we've got, what's that, 12 endings? 12 trophies to go for? 12 endings? We did the first one, which was get most of the letters, except Q. Is that green, or is that... Okay. You just changed now, have you? Okay. Cool. We've done that, we've done that, we've done this one. I don't know what this bright blue color on a pillar means. We should keep that in mind. Some pillars are different colors and they have slightly different meanings. Maybe it's just the ones that lead... Yeah, okay, it's just the ones that lead up here into this thing. So what if we try cyan? No? Yeah. You like green? Do you like... No, you don't like cyan. You do like black. Okay, what does that do for us? Nothing over here, nothing over here. Nothing up here. Magenta. Yeah, we had magenta. I'll try magenta. That's why I tried cyan. Okay, nothing changed. So we found the magenta door. So throughout the... Oh! Let's go there. Let's go there. Where was that? Turquoise? Owl? No. Yeah, okay. It was in the owl. Okay, how do we get to the owl? Get to the owl by going to the gallery. And then we go to this one. And then we go to the owl. And then we get lost in the owl, looking for the purple door. It was in... There it is. It's open now. It's open now, chat. Okay. This is new. This is fun. Move. What is this? Toy? Wish? Why can we not write wishes? No double S. Move. Yeah. Okay. You're stuck. Okay, that's a different... where is this? The dark room? We can't reverse. What about this? The colorful. Wait, the colorful? That was where we graduated, was the colorful, right? What's this then? The sturdy. Okay. So if I look at this red one, and this red one is... This red one is just between red and green and orange. If I type on the red one, down, it moves down. That the fish plural takes you here? Ooh, maybe. There's S. S. Multi-S. We found multi-S. I see. We're gonna make some stairs, chat. Pink goes left. That's not what left is. Okay, it's that way. So I want it to go forwards. In? Right? That's through the wall. I don't want it to go through the wall. Where do we want this to go? Towards us. What's towards us? Away? No. Down? No. Up? Up works. So you've got left, right, up, and down. So it has to be left. Back? Ooh. Back does work. So what's the opposite of back, chat? It might be forwards, but we don't have a double R. Fourth? That would be fun. Ahead, maybe? It's not working. Back, forth. So I feel like we're just going to make a staircase, right? But perhaps we can try left, because left did something. Left made it go that way, and now it is connected. See, now it's connected, so I can walk on it. This feels correct. So I think blue goes down. Because blue is like all the way over there. Okay. Keep in mind my jump is kind of anemic. So we want cyan to go right. I think. No, the other right. Okay. That looks good. Go down. Yeah. Orange can go up. Okay. Red. Is down, that's okay. What if? What's my range? I've got a silly idea, chat. If I stand on this one, I can't clear it from this far away. Okay. But I clear blue, right? No, too far away. I'm gonna bring the yellow over here. So yellow right? No, left. Ayo! My man cannot jump. Go this way. Oh! Oh! Chat. Cooking. Red back. Okay, so if we take the red down. I don't know if this is the way you're meant to do it, but it's the way I'm doing it. Jump down on the red. No. No, that's not it. I want to stand on it and change it, right? Like I want to be standing on the red one while it is down. I can't do it from that far away. Oh, you gotta be close. Sorry this isn't word puzzles, chat. I'm doing my best to get this S for you. Okay, what if green was down? Looks like cheese to me. It does feel like we should be building a staircase, right? If I've only got left, up, down, can I just south? No. So what's wrong here? Purple seems wrong. Cyan seems wrong. Where was cyan? It's over there. Back? Oh, that's good, that's good. That's not quite so good. Could fit under that, maybe. So we got rid of red. Left. Why is that left? Oh, I can just stand on that. Okay. What's orange doing? Oh. Red and cyan look correct. Yeah. Just look where you end up in a colorful plane dimension. Yeah, I forget how we get here, but there's an S over here that I want. I can almost reach this, right? Point. Alright, can I reach this one? No, too far away. What do I need to do to be able to reach these? Is it beyond this floor? No. Is it beyond this floor? No, it doesn't like me editing them from up here at all. Okay, so we have to get them into position. We can move orange. Purple back. Okay. Right. That doesn't seem helpful. Oh, okay. Okay. How do I get up to this? How do I get up to above where I currently am? I would need green and yellow to be different. Left, maybe? Oh, promising. Promising. Purple, pink. Back. Through the wall. I need forwards. I don't have a double R. Are we stuck because we don't have a double R to do forwards? I don't want to lose this, chat. I think we're so close, but it doesn't seem right. Where else can I put the yellow? Left. Like, forwards would probably help a little bit, I feel. Okay, I'm gonna add it to my list of things to do. So SSS requires RRR. Okay. Can't move forwards, move everything else back. Trouble is, if I put it back, it goes into the wall. You know? So, that just feels right because it's connected. And it's the lowest platform. So, where would we go from here? We would go to red. We could probably jump to cyan. So we want to go to red. Back. Okay. And then where do we go from red? We can go to cyan, or we can go to orange, or we could fall to yellow. Okay. Where does yellow go from here? This doesn't feel completely correct. Yellow's too low to do anything useful with. I don't like that. Let's lift it up. Yellow is up. Yeah, if yellow is too low to do anything useful, I think you're right. Yellow has to be up. So that's promising. Now all I need is cyan or orange. Probably orange to be over here. So that is a back. There it is. And I think we're done. Right? So orange, yellow, green, blue. We need cyan in this corner. Okay, so we just wiggle with cyan until we get it right. So it's not back. It is left. Or up. Ah, if you're up, then you must be left. Hey! Welcome back, chat. Through trial and error, you have achieved greatness. Life hacks, good stuff. Yay! Never mind. Ignore that. Ignore that. Time for a treat. Thank you. Positive reinforcement. Let's go. Oh, let's go. It's the letter S. Yay! Are you even a gamer? Apparently not. Ooh, colors. Wishes? Oh. We can do a double S now. Our spectrum's too long slightly. So shades. What's cube again? Cube is a part of. So colors are part of the spectrum. Colors are shades. Colors are paints. Rainbow. Yo. Colors are found in a rainbow. Excellent. Oh, this is a place to be. Ooh, oh. You're a teleporter. Why are you not teleporting me? RGB rainbow. I love it. I love it. Nothing on you. I don't get it. It's got the sparkly effect, chat. It's got these floating cubes, which usually means it's a teleporter. But it's not teleporting me anywhere. I don't know. Maybe you need to, like, look at the ground. Look away. Type in. Nope. I'm not sure. Not widescreen enough, maybe? Backwards? No. Forwards? No. A mystery. A mystery. Let's go through this one. Aha! What's the plural of koi? What's the plural of fish? Wish. Wishes. Somebody said that earlier. You genius. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. You are correct. That is the black. Yep, okay, lovely. We are in the colourful still. That's why we are here, right next to Wishes Fishes. Fish becomes fishes. Okay. Here's some interesting puzzles, chat. Brother, gender flip reverse. Oh, I guess all operators are directional, right? So it's not so much gender flip as masculinize. And in this case, it is feminize. So this one becomes sister as well. Okay. P! Oh, it's locked! It's locked! So what do we need? The same meaning as lost. Sing, but plus two letters. Sing plus 2 letters. Means lost. P? Yeah, I know it's the P. It's the blue P. Sing plus 2 letters. So it's sing. Missing. It's plus 3 letters. Missing. M-I-S-S-I-N-G. Double I is what we need. Right? M-I-S-S-I-N-G. So we have double S, we don't have the S. Double I. Your P's blue, you should see a professional. It's just copious amounts of soft drink that I drink every day. It's fine and normal. Okay. Frustrating. But we know how to get here. So a double I in the colourful. I in colourful gets us P, P, P. Okay. Oh, that closed that door. That's fun. Anything else we can think about? So that's that one. Yep. And that's that one. Yep. Okay, great. Now I want to go to... Holy heck, it's midnight. Okay. Need to go to the overworld. We need to find a door that is over here. Behind this building. Over here. Yes, this one. Do you know? So this was the first one. Do you see? E-W-E. Alright. It opened a box. Let's just drop down some stairs. Oh gosh. What is the last question? The last question. Okay. Oh, this is a throwback. What was the other one we had for 5 letters question? It was... Which? Yeah, okay. Another try. Nice. I love that. I love that. Okay. So if you remember this building that I'm circling around now, this building had us ask a bunch of questions. And who, what, where, when, how, why, and that got us the why, because the one that was missing, that we had who, what, where, when, how, we didn't have why, and it got us the letter Y. So now we go here in the alternate solution. We have a double letters now, so we can do where. Where are you taking us? Oh. Deer. Masculinize a deer. Masculinize an ant. Feminize an elephant. Feminize a child. Masculinize a wife. Feminize a swine. Masculinize a goose. So, husband. I will try husband. Nice. Let's go and let's have a gander. Yeah. Deer would become buck. Ant. A male ant is a drone, I guess? Sure. Elephant. It's not a you. What's an elephant? A girl elephant? Doe? Girl swine. Pig? Also you? I don't know this. It's a girl. Female elephant. I know there's a word for a female elephant. Yeah. Sow. It's my elephant cow. Oh. Oh. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so we did that one. Earl. Earl double letters. Earl plus 2 letters, probably gender related. Okay. Elephant plural, child plural, wife plural, swine plural, goose plural, deer plural, ant plural, monkey. Love it. Deer, plural is deer. Goose, plural is geese. Swine, plural is swine. Is it pigs as well? No. Okay. Before we do this, we gotta have a chat. Hi, chat. I'm back on the chatting screen. Hello, everybody. It is now past midnight, so it is past the end of time itself. Time has ended. First of all, do we want to continue right now for another 15 minutes or so? Because I can do that. I don't know how many. Like, I don't want to keep all of you here forever, of course. Second question is, do we want to keep playing this next week? I think we're kind of close to the end, maybe, but we're also getting lost a lot. I think there's still at least another one stream of this. I don't know how many more. Is the moon crashing down on us now? Dawn of the final day. Having fun. Games confusing. Excellent. That's good. I'm somewhat reinvigorated. So 3 streams if we want to finish it? Really? Got a whole double letter keyboard to fill. Yeah, but we're also getting faster. And the double letters are simpler. The further we get, the slower it goes. You think? Yeah, I thought it was speeding up, actually, but I guess you're right. We only got 3 double letters today, which is a lot less than, like, the 12 letters we got in episode 1. That's true. So, I have been doing this where we only do the community play on tonight and tomorrow night if available. Is that okay? If I'm around tomorrow night, will people still be here? And then will they want to play? What is a double Q? I don't know. Yeah, it's going to be hard to be gate kept by a double Q. Sure? Okay. So I'm going to keep that as the general plan. If I can do a bonus stream on a weeknight, I will do a Lingo thing. So like tomorrow or maybe Thursday at best, okay? If I do a bonus stream on a different day of the week, then it's going to be a different game. Are we all good with that? We're all okay with that? I just need to set the ground rules before we like move forward, right? Okay. So with that in mind, we will keep playing. I do think we can get this done, or at least mostly done. Gosh, it really does twist my head up a little bit. Okay, so let's play another 15 minutes. Let's get this room done, and we'll finish whenever we finish, and then I'll raid you off to somebody else. So, we're in wind down mode, but we are not finished. So, if you have anybody who's live right now who could do with a raid, then let me know. Otherwise, let's just keep going through this one. What is the plural of ant? Plural ant. Who's this? Oh, I see. Neat. Plural of ant is ants. Plural of elephant. Elephants. And the plural of child and the plural of wife. We had wives. Someone said wives. Child is children. I can't spell children. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So this is cool. Where are we? The talented. Oh. I don't like this. Why would I give up a letter? Is it for hints? Maybe it's for hints. Maybe we're getting to the point of the game where we could get here with all the letters like we have now, and then we don't know how to solve this because we need to put away like a double W to figure out what the Earl becomes. We need that to solve it. Okay. Relevant. Rhymes with relevant. Rhymes with fleece. Rhymes with loan. Rhymes with fear. Elephant. Oh, it's the same words, isn't it? Okay, okay. Geese, that elephant? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Shrine becomes swine. Okay. Filed becomes child. Strives is wives. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Loan? Drone. 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 Right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We get there. Okay. Okay, now can I go through this one? Does this work now? Yes. Ow. Oh. Yay! Double T! Double T! It's not solvable. Okay, chat. I expected this to be solvable and we got the double T, but it is not. I know what that is. I know what this is. I know what this is. I know what this is. So this is, add a letter has to be a valid word. Add a letter has to be a valid word. So Earl becomes early. Early becomes yearly. It's double Y. Exciting, exciting, exciting. So where are we? The talented. How do we get here? I don't know. Okay, chat. We are in... Oh, we're in the what? We're in what? Aren't we? Or where? We're in the bottom of where? Okay. Okay. This is underwear. Yes. Underwear. You, where? Yeah, okay. Okay. This should stay. I don't think this could change. Now this should be active over here, right? No. Why can I not get through? When? When how? Chat, it's wide open. What did that? It's not that. What do we do? Was it the where? No? Maybe when it goes to 0. Oh, 0 on the 0 on this thing. Yeah. Yeah. Can I? Maybe. Maybe. Unclear, chat. Unclear. Unclear. Saw cut. Holy. Alright, good call, Exia. Worlds. Okay. Okay. Bah. Okay, chat. Please do gear hat to words. Worlds. How many gear hats? -1? Swords becomes words. Worlds becomes words. Okay. This is a clue in search of a puzzle. This is a solution in search of a puzzle. Where do we enter this? At spawn? Do you think we enter this at spawn? Because if I go to the spawn, find the letters, write the words. Not here. Okay. This way. And then this way. And then this way. And then this way. This way. And then we're back here. So this one is a Rubik's Cube puzzle. We've been looking for this for a while. But the path leads us this way, not towards the words worlds. Instead, we have WETU A fall into that, that's why. Plants. Is it E-I... E-R-T-U-A. E-R-T-U-A. N. R-T-U-A-N. Where do you find plants? Tyrian? Nature. Okay, thank you. It's getting late, chat. It's getting late. Don't mind me. Okay. Nature. So nature is this one. So on our list in the Rubik's Cube puzzle, so this one is wrong. This is wrong. We are at red, green. It is not World Swords. It's not that one. It is nature. So it was cube. So it's plants. Nature. Okay. Red blue is... What is this? Encounter? Notice. Encounter, notice. So if I'm to take this as a hint, this is the symbol for more. So what is more notice than notice? What is more encounter than encounter? More than, yes. More notice than notice. Be like a meeting? event. Ooh. So I've written that on the notes. Encounter/notice. Red, blue. Red, blue. Okay. Red, yellow. Bedroom, bathroom, shelf, register. Rafter, office, stall, vault. Cafeteria, room, lobby, pharmacy. Double E in event as a hint. Could be it. Okay. Concession line, machine, bleacher. Home, wall, gate. Tower, moat, dice, chips. Gosh. We're going to do this one next time, I think. I can't think clearly enough of this. This is a spiral shape. Where? W-H-E-R-E? Okay. Piano. Keyboard. Piano, keyboard. Inside. Why? Right. There's an eyeball. So why do you lead this way to an arch? What opened you? Okay, Chad, I think I'm done. I've run out of brain power. I think it's part of symbol is a maze. It's oh yeah, because there's this cut, right? And then there's this cut, and then there's this cut to the dot in the middle. Yeah, part of symbol. You're right. That's what everything's doing. It's doing the part of symbol. Okay. It's the part of building. Okay. So, this Rubik's Cube seems to be pointing. I know the paths lead in different ways, but it really does just feel like it's pointing towards years, words, worlds, which becomes words. Part of, and I don't know what it's asking. Don't know what the word, oh, it's the word around the back. So where do you find a piano and a keyboard? And then here's the pyramid for encounter notice. And finally, we have right. And if you remember from the other Rubik's Cube puzzles, they're all related to each other. So it's like right, words, notice, keys. Type? Is it going to be type keys? Right words, type keys. Right words, press keys. Right words. Or maybe read it differently. Press keys, right words. Press? Encounter is press? Notice is press? No. Okay. Laugh, finished, double doors. Be half finished? Oh, because it's a half-finished little house. Okay, sure. I should have stopped 10 minutes ago, chat. I absolutely should have stopped 10 minutes ago. Hello. Hi, chat. Thank you so much for being here. It's been an absolute delight, as always. It's been a lot of fun. Like I said, we had a bit of a rough and tumbly Hi. Wow. That's some meta humor there. I like that a lot. I had a rough and tumble yesterday, and today's been a bit of a mess, but it was fun. But I too was my middle, and then yeah. Okay. 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 I might be back tomorrow. It really, really depends. I'm not calling anything in my life at the moment. It's busy and messy. But we'll be back next week on Tuesday, this time, same bat channel. Thanks, captions. I love you. And we'll be playing more Lingo 2 on the weekend. Could be anything. Later on in the week, I might just be playing Silk Song, and if I can't find enough quiet, I'll be playing Silk Song while muted. So that'll be fun, won't it? Goodness gracious. Okay, chat. Where am I going to send you all? Where are we going to go? Helldivers, Subnautica, Minecraft, Dead by Daylight. I can't believe that so many people that I follow end up in Dead by Daylight streams, and I'm just not there, you know. Not for me. Oh my goodness. We rated MIDI previously. We have. Bleh. Um. Gosh, everybody on my list is somebody I've rated recently. That's a bit silly. Yeah, I mean, everybody in my follow list we've rated in the last 30 days. So where do we want to go and be cringe at? Pardon me, chat. Just having a think. Oh my goodness. Wowie, that yawn got away from me. Okay, right. I am just clicking the first one in front of me, which is Kaz. So we're gonna go raid Kaz. Kaz is great. Switch leaf. Oh. Yeah. Mm. Is for charity. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I don't have the emotional energy for that game, I don't think. Thanks for chip. No worries. Okay, yeah, we're gonna raid over to Kaz. Say hi for me. Just somebody say something. I'm too dead to participate. I'm not even gonna be on this raid. Fare thee well. Have a nice time. I'll see you on the other side. See you tomorrow and or Saturday and or whenever. Thank you so much for being here. It really means a lot that I get to hang out and chat with everybody. I appreciate you all. It's really fun. It's really, really fun. Health and good fortune to all of you. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. See you later. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Very well. Bye. Bye. Oof. Whoa, whoa, whoa.